Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you all are doing well. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, thank you for the resubby sub, Papa. Oh, Jesus, 58 months. My God, I feel old. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Good morning, Pop Pop. Good morning, Lost. How are you both today? Pretty cool. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, I got slightly distracted. I'm good. Huh? You used all your energy for this post? Turns to dust. Oof. Rest well. 8 months, nearly 5 years. Yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming a minute. To say the least. I'm good. Woke up early today to go to our house with my dad. Oh, nice. Nice. You made sure to eat, right? I have 20 plus years to catch up to. What? What do you mean? What is that? What do you mean? I'm confused. Lamau? What in the... That's a good meme. I like that meme. One sec, let me get back to it. You ate food? Was it enough food? Probably not. Will I get more food later? Maybe. You better. 20 years, 20 year. For no reason in particular. Okay. You sent me nuggies, thanks. All I've got is a meme. I will share it in the Discord. There you guys go. No nuggies on 100 miles near you. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Tell your restaurants to get good. Tell them to get good. Oh, why did my model just spasm out? I have never seen it do this before. What the hell? Oh. Whoa, it fixed itself? I didn't have to do anything? That's so weird. If this was my old 3D model, I would have had to like reset it and fucked around and found out, and this just went, oh, you appear to have reached a glitch. Let me fix that for you. I love that for me. I mean, like, I can fix it if it does haywire, but I didn't need to. That's so nice. Oh, guys, I got something working finally. You guys want to see it? I mean, I guess it doesn't usually matter too much, except maybe on certain games where I'm not using my full BRB screen. But here we go. I show it to you. Yeah. I might I'll do an eep. The whole snoozle. Oh, hold on, I forgot to open that. My bad, sorry. I can't open it with Assassin's Creed, so sometimes I forget when I'm over here on FF. Okay, I wake up. It's okay, I'm opening it. Just, don't unplug my computer, please, thanks. I feel like I'm always in— wait, why did I glitch again? Huh? Wait, I unglitched again. What? I don't understand. Your perfect moment? I'm sorry. It's okay. Here you go. Yep. What? Huh? You could definitely see me get hit by something, and yet— why is it not showing up? Did you— hold on. Huh? Wait. No, it was just fucking around with me. What? I don't understand. Oh, I forgot to put my emotes on here. Shit, not again. I just forget because it's broken half the time anyway. Or will implode my computer half the time anyway. I feel like I'm getting to where I need computer upgrades, possibly. But at the same time, I don't know what upgrades I need. Like, I think I need to upgrade my RAM, possibly. Okay, never mind, not possibly. I do need to upgrade my RAM. But other than that, I don't know. That's not the worst, I guess, though, if I only need to upgrade the RAM, because I think I have 2 sticks of 32 and 2 sticks of 16. So if I just upgrade the 16s to 32s, it should probably be fine, and then I don't have to worry about it for a hot minute again. I mean, that's not too bad, if so, you know? I mean, I don't like having to deal with computer upgrades in general, but if that's all I gotta do, then that'll be nice. Well, I'll figure it out, though. Sorry, random little mini coffee fit. What the fuck? Oh, right. I went to turn up my volume for my game earlier, and it told me to go to some other castle. Alright, here we go, I found it. Alright, let's what reading is this? Oh.
I am your graphics card. Feed me more RAM. Om nom 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 nom.
Thank you. I like that one. Alright, let's head over to the gaming screen. Oh. Eventually, I will— oh. Huh. That's crazy. Anyway. I was gonna say, eventually, I will remember to hit that at the exact same time. Fuck, can I not save them? Alright, there we go. I'm fine, I swear. How could I not be fine? I'm K-pop. Or, I'm a K-pop bum— am I not typed in? I'm not. Oh. I'm a K-pop bum boy. How could I not be fine? Get it? Haha. Let's get— I thought I saw something. Anyway, let's get into it. Our recap from last time. The feats of— what was it? Feat of her past. Last time we had to split off into teams. We had RNG teams. It was Team Mamulja versus Team Cats. In other words, we were working with Moana, lovely, lovely Kawana, second promise, and Wuklamat's older brother. Whereas the opposing team was the first promise, and her Mamulja brother, and Barkur Jaja, who's an asshole, and a Mamulja. We beat them. We absolutely trounced them. We had better food. What is wrong with my dog? What the hell? That was so random. He just randomly had a barking fit. What the fuck? Anyway. What the hell? Oh, my roommate's fucking with him. Okay, never mind. Everything's fine. Oh, my other roommate's home. That's what the problem is. Ah, fuck. Oh, well. Anyway. I love that I could just hear across the entire house. And figure out what's wrong. My hearing might be a little cracked. Anyway. Yeah, Barcos be Barcos. One of my roommates isn't normally home at this time, and it sounds like they're home, and that's why he's excited. The dog, I mean. It's all coming together. Where was I in the recap? Oh yeah, we absolutely trounced them. We made better food. Get wrecked. Our tacos are supreme. But not like taco supremes. We ain't Taco Bell here. Oh, then Bakul Jaja was like, no, they bested me again. I'm gonna beat up the house cat. I stole from her once, I'll do it again. And then he tried to have a 1v1 with Wuklamat, and then we played as Wuklamat, and we kicked his ass, and we got our stolen, stone back for the feet. And he cried like a bitch and ran away. He ran home to mommy and opened the passage to Mamulja. Or, not Mamulja. Mamulja territory, which is known as Mamuk. Mamuk. Well, that's a town name anyway. This is the Jatika heartland. Jatika. Mamuk in Jatika. We were warned that we would receive a cold reception down here because the Mamulja who still live in Mamuk are very cold to outsiders and don't like them at all. We also found out that Wuklamat was the daughter of the one who is running the feet over in Ikbrash. She found out because of Bakur Jaja, but also he was like, I have no idea what you're talking about, third promise. Your father, Galul Jaja, is a wonderful man. And she was just like, aw, I see. Yes, my papa is the best. And they just played it off. They both acknowledged it and played it off, so we move forward. Jatika Heartland is very Balu Daba Dee Daba Da, and here we are, yes indeed, we are we are yeah, I don't know where to go with that one. Alrighty, anyway. Shall we? I think our recap is good enough. Nice and donezo, as it were. Okay. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunalulu's fears were well founded. Okay, I butchered that one. Okay, don't mind me. See if you can't convince Wuklamat to be cautious as well. Boy, do we wish we could try. The City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk. Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Random question. Who in Scions would have a good credit score? Not Estinian. You know, I forgot about Estinian when we were doing the movie thing too. I don't know if you heard my Tataro one. I said Tataro would probably like romance movies. Estinian would like fantasy action movies, or just action in general. But yeah, not Estinian. Alphanos is still recovering, I'd say, from Stormblood. The one with the best credit score would definitely be Tataru. 100%. You know. Yeah. I feel like Kryles is decent. probably have a good one. Raha keeps like going missing, so like I feel like that hurts his credit score unintentionally. Well, okay, like there was the whole thing with the Crystal Tower and he disappeared for... Actually, I don't think we know how long a time span that was. It might have been a year. Hold on, if ARR through Endwalker is like 2.5 years, then yeah, I think Raha disappeared for about a year in our world. While he was in the Crystal Tower. No less than half a year, I'd say. Probably a full year. And then we found him. Glances at Shadowbringers. And then he still wasn't technically back until post. So yeah, he was probably frozen for like a year. So that probably hurt his credit score one way or another. Thancred probably uses too many aliases when necessary when going undercover. Actually, you know, I don't think they've ever mentioned him using an alias. You think he would, though. Actually, any of the Scions who were gone for a year probably took a shot. Damn. Oh wait, we weren't gone for a year. Never mind. Shadowbringers was like a few months, which is insane to me, all things considered. Glances at Shadowbringers. Yeah, I don't know. Alfie and Stinny definitely have been worse, though. Anyway. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. 2 streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunalulu's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Arenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Cryle. That leaves you to accompany Rooklamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I wanted to go with Allie? I'm just kidding, I know better. That's not the rules of RPG. Those aren't the RPG rules. I have to go with the main character, as it were. I know, it's weird. I didn't go and explore the town yet. And now that I'm thinking about it, I should town in a way. Because, like, there's, I think, an ether grant right around here. Let me see. Southeast, right around here is. I feel like Y'shtola relies on research grants and forgot she has an account. No, she, I don't know. She's pretty gun-ho with her projects, but maybe. And if I would have so many travel points, I'd be 100% yeah. You can still hear me, right? And see me? I think if I wanted, I could probably find our friends. Let's go look. Stop following me. Oh, nah, I swear, lady. Can we find her? Actually, maybe not. We might not be able to find our friends. I don't think we can. No, we can't actually. Ow! That's fine. Let me go grab that ether current while it's on my mind. Pretty sure. I'm close. right where I thought you were. Very good. You little bug me for this. I have the clothespin filly as a cat. Wow. I'm pretty sure stuff like that gets closed automatically upon death. Unfortunately. Unless there's a will that like keeps it open for whatever reason. And all funds get probably repossessed by the state, as it were. Anyway. Forg. You see me questing all day long. Belligerent Bunewa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the citizen pays you. Well, Kurt Dobro. He just straight up left. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Damn, they said it would be cold, but fuck is it frigid. I don't trust US systems enough. There's been cases where dead people's account ID gets stolen sometimes. That sounds right, yeah. Yeah. Oh, please tell me you've had better luck. Oh, not really. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. The merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Huh. She's cute. Again, I'm not following you, lady. I'm just walking past. Silence. And President May, all that I see, absolute whore. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? It's crazy. There's inventory. Well, at least he said something to us. It's a step. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Ah, link pearl communication coming in. Now entering the stage. Is that clipping or does Wicklemont's cape have a tail hole? I had to think about it for a sec. Yeah, there's a gap. there's a gap. Do you see right here where there's the gap, but you can still clearly see the cloak right next to it? Just like the hole in it. Yeah, it's got a gap.
Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
I'm cold again. Ugh. Eternally cold. I saw it better on the brief close-up. That's
Up there.
Oh, last voice. Oh. There we go. It wasn't letting me do that first. I was like, huh?
manifested by a mere shade.
Get fucked. Okay, I'm half
Sororja.
joking.
Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Hi, Koana!
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh shit. Broke the
Sorarja,
rules.
as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Wow, sucks to suck, Soralja. Sus.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade. My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Why, hello there, Fact. Welcome in. Damn, he only has two. Sucks to suck.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Unlike the annoying cat, her brother is actually hot! I mean... You're not wrong. I mean, she's cute. They for the female Hrothgars, they did decent. I like them way more than the male Hrothgars. They actually look kind of cute. The male Hrothgars still look like weird, hunched over brick walls that make me feel awkward for a moment when I look at them. I'm just like, huh? Who let their Wookiee loose? Oh wait, no, it's a Hrothgar. Never mind, carry on. You know? Nah, I love Koana though. He's so good. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, Factorius. Pocket for that wrong.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack you can easily take.
Bro, you're supposed to be an elector. Shut up.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
No, that's fair. Not everyone's personality is for everyone.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave
That's fucked up, dude.
and never return! You have no place here!
Wow, yikers.
Oh,
Let's go, brother.
damn! He almost started crying right there and then. Damn.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
That's fucked up. He does not have a good dad.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
I wouldn't go that far. Wiklamon's definitely not useless or worthless or pathetic. She's definitely not. She just has a lack of confidence, and that's completely different. It is much different to have a lack of confidence than to not be able to do anything. And even Bakul Jaja isn't really worthless. He's an asshole, but he's not worthless. His dad's being overly harsh.
So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Hi, Red. How are you today?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Hell yeah, Wiklamont, that's the spirit.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Look at how proud they are. He's grown so much.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes everyone else's problem. We were promised a vacation for
Promise.
babysitting.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Okay, Bakul Jaja Mama. Yeah, we were promised a quote-unquote vacation, and in Dawntrail, we are not technically the main character. That is our vacation. Wiklamont is the main character. That is our quote-unquote vacation. Also, this is a Final Fantasy game. We were never truly going to get a vacation. That's... There is no true vacation. You doing okay? Good, Rue. I'm glad to hear it. I'm alright. Hi, Kodo. How are you today? I'm decent going through Stormblood because I decided to give AR and Stormblood a second time to appreciate them. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes looking back at something can make it a lot better. Or at least more cohesive, if nothing else. Sorry, one sec. There you go. Mostly I spent a Dawntrail. Fair enough, I guess. Now we guess your doctor already hates you, Kodo. I'm just kidding. All on your own. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. You did your adulting for the day. Thank you for the follow effect. Got Kodo noises? Hell yeah. I'm already looking forward to the report of, and I broke them. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I had a nail break on me pretty badly, so I was just fixing it up. Alright. And you got energy drinks. Yeah, of course you did. I went back through your AR once, simply because it was too long ago when I finished the story. I'd forgotten it. That's fair too, yeah. Imagine me visiting AR. Totally not me with my... I don't want to talk about it. Number of characters. I don't know. I've only finished AR on 2 characters, I think. Yeah. No, never mind. I lied. 4. Yeah. I speed ran it on 2. I speed ran it on 2. I forgot. Was it 2 for 1 to you? Wow. Sarah is way better than Dawntrail, and Starblood has been fun. Nice. The first promises attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there with or without Zoralja. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed on through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce the smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. That was a dramatic escalation. It's hard to believe Zoralja was bested in battle. Oh, the electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zoralja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zoralja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Aye. Very good. You only got 20 cans. You don't have a problem. It was only 20. Oh, wait, no, I should use this one. Okay. Oh, yeah, always. Always. Shtola's little sun moment is the best. North. Jumps off cliff. I don't need ankles. I'm the warrior of light. Welcome to Jatika. Should take it back. I have 5 different flavors. Lamau. You're rude. Oh, bloody hell. Why do you make me use my accent again? Why do you always like this, eh? Alright, alright. Remember, it's outside of voice acting the characters, aye? As for that 2 weeks. What do you mean? 2 weeks, bloody hell. I'm not running into one of the fates I'm at. No, okay. I'm at a different pit. I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to hit the water. Where are the fates? The fate I'm thinking of is right here, though, not over here. I'm a fool. Oh, ちょっと待って。ちょっと、Can you remember what we're... Alright, there we go. I don't want to talk about my outfit, eh? What? What you mean, Kodo? I would do the kind of thing and run them into. Don't you fucking dare. How about that? Hmm? Alright. Oh, the birds outside are very happy. I don't think you can hear them. They're standing adorable though. Fight yeah? Alright, you know where. Back at the McDonald's. Or in the parking lot. 3 AM. We'll have to figure out which country though. Just kidding. We just meet up in a random country each time. They won't know it's regular if we keep moving. Be fucking funny actually. Imagine having duels in different countries each time. That'd be fucking hilarious. Oh god. Joke's on. Wait, cracks can open, joke's on you, I got speed buff. That thing would kill me. You keep it. You fucking keep that shit. I don't want it. I just thought they were dead. Or you could combine them into one mixture. No! Boil off the water for. Shut up! No! 100%. Oh my god. Why are you guys like this, huh? Chuck all 20, unlock the speed, but are you gonna fucking die? You're gonna fucking die! Don't do that! Oh, let's see. It's 354 yards to the west would be what? Right around here-ish? Maybe? I forget how many clicks each of these are. Ah, fuck it. If I don't see- yeah, exactly! If he's good. Oh bloody, this is 3 minutes worth of talking like this. Oh, I forgot we can move or somebody on mounts! It feels weird! Stop it! Oh bloody. I'm fine. Oh, it feels filthy. I don't like it. I enjoy encouraging bad decisions others make. Don't do that. Bad. You must show them the light. I'll be in every McDonald's at once. You would, yeah. It's okay if he unlocks the speed first, he can outrun it. I don't think that's how that works. But after me for 2 days. I like running it as it is. Oh lord. 85 yums says eat. I went past it. There it is. I wasn't even looking, I was staring at you like you guys talking. I was staring at chat. Oh no. Okay. You don't get you now either. True. Speed first, I may just lap it and run into it again. You're right. Better slow down. Better keep pace and stuff. What's the next one? 634 yums to the north. Aye. We got a lot. Woo! We got a long ride ahead of us. It's probably up around here. Auto run, I need you to work. Thank you. Whoa! I just sped up my mouse. Oops. Like the cursor. I accidentally sped it up the hill and back. Oh, I need to make sure to go around this in update. Auto run. Oh my god, my mouse hates me, I swear. Oh god, what are you? Oh right, it's been double clicking again lately. I don't know why it do that. Check. West. Are you trying to send me to a different one? Hold on, I gotta go this way. If I ever get rich, I'm sending Lulu plane tickets to McDonald's all over the world so we can have duels weekly. Oh, I love it. Oh! Birdie, no! Technically it's not a bird, but that's besides the point, I suppose. It's disguised as a bird. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the branch bears. I know I'm beyond tired right now, but I'm picturing your colours. What? It's glow in the dark right now, and I'm thinking, why are you like this? I'm not glowing the dag, damn it! 132 yums east, alright. That's fine. What about a zoo? Oh, I know where I am. Go further. I saw it. corner in the eye. See? Look, I blend in. Oh no, wait! Oh, I did that in the wrong class. Fuck. That's fine. I was just tired about leveling. That's fine, probably. Alright, where am I going? Woo! 694 yams. Has it been 5 minutes? It's been 6 minutes, so I don't have to talk with my accent no more. Let me get back to the NPC and then I'll go back to the normal eye. What? Imagine like species she'd unlock. Sorry, can't be there. Got to go to Italy to fight this motherfucker at 3 AM. Aye? Yeah. You're right. There'd be quite the plethora. Side note intended to dump silver edible glitter into your fur. What the fuck? You better watch out, Kodo, that's a threat. Yeah, you know how Darth Vader uses lightsaber to illuminate himself in the shadows? That, just pitch black and then suddenly glow. I hate you guys. Shut up! Look at the little baby seedkin. Except that one can kick my fucking ass. That one in particular is a hunt that can kick my fucking ass. Fucking level 100. You know, no! I said that to Red. Oh, that's fair. You better watch out, Red. Listen, one of you's a werewolf and the other one's a fox. It could go either way. You're both fucked, probably. Does that come out? No, I don't think it does. I think there's actually a way. I'd have to look it up. I'll worry about that later. Why is that open on my computer right now? I'll deal with that later too. God damn it. No, it don't. It'll stay there for decades. Aye, that it will. No amount of showers are gonna help. No scrubbing. Right, normal talking. Normal. Well, frack, yeah, pretty much. Oh, finally, a real conversation. She looks troubled. To bid us thus meet her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Whatever her relation to Zerilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. A bit of higher pitch. If Zerilja is Bunewa and she is Hubigo, then...
Yeah, she the mama.
Also, my accents are fucking everywhere now. Thanks a lot, Loss. You did this. What? Not even shedding will save you. True. I haven't come in contact with fine powdered glitter for roughly 4 years. I will sparkle some, or I still sparkle sometimes. I own one dress in a color that I love, and I got it because I can't find anything dress like. It's really hard for me to find stuff in colors that I like, right? So sometimes I'll be like, oh, they actually got it right. And I'll get it right. And unfortunately, the dress is sparkly. And I mean, oops, all sparkles. It's a good thing I don't wear dresses often, because the second I do, I'm just screwed. I remember the one time I found a bottle of green glitter when I was like 4. I still think there's glitter somewhere in me. Probably in your ears. Stop eating things you find randomly. Also true. Wait, what? No, don't do that. Don't you do it either!
Thank you for coming. My name is...
Oh god! No, autoplay is still on! Okay, I got it.
My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamok? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us.
She's like, precisely.
All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, leaving them beneath notice.
Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. That's his mother!
I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakur Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion.
I almost said companion.
This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakur Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed I'm reading too fast. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome.
A vague feeling I killed him in a fate, but who knows. Anyway. Wait. Wait, no, surely not. I still have this vague feeling I've killed him. Anyway. I think in a dungeon, actually. Oops. Anyway.
But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy.
What are you guys getting up to? What are you doing? You didn't eat the glider? Good. Also, I only eat edible things. Not my fault that technically everything can be eaten. Not that they should be eaten. Bad laws. To be fair, the weird thing, I can eat stuff that's considered police-grade pepper spray and be fine. But God may have mercy on me if I eat something with too much fat. Oof. If shouldn't eat, then why edible? Oh my god. Everything is edible, some just have high CR. Oh my god. Challenge rating. Oh my god. I like the crime rate, yeah? This food's crime rate is too high. It can no longer be consumed. Be careful, citizen. You can eat things one shouldn't. Yeah. You've eaten a mushroom that by all lines of reason and logic should have ceased you within an hour. What?! I was informed they're not edible like 2 months later after several times of cooking with them. Kodo, how are you like this? Had cinnamon rolls for dinner? Oh, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I haven't had cinnamon rolls in ages. I miss them. Alright, anyway. Because of my father.
He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golujaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamuja going a bit far? Ouch. You must decide that for yourself. Whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream.
Did it just freeze? Oh fuck, my game froze. No, please! It's thinking. Oh, thank God. Huh? There's no effect, like, at all? Can you eat cinnamon rolls? Yes, as long as it doesn't have my allergen. But again, God forbid the sausage is fat, right? I actually find that if things are overly oily, my stomach doesn't like me. But then again, I live in America, where half the meat is overly oily. Ugh. I tried a cinnamon roll flavored coffee once. That sounds yummy, actually. That one I can't have unless it's decaf. I used to love cinnamon on my morning coffee. I don't know why. That's actually more common than you think. Let me make sure it didn't, like... Okay, yeah. We're good. Whoa. One sec. Cinnamon is best on oatmeal, if you ask me. I like cinnamon sugar on my oatmeal. Cinnamon sugar. Brown sugar cinnamon. That's what I usually get. Or used to get? Used to get. Nowadays, I have oats and then I'll just put cinnamon sugar on it. Like, the weirdest thing I've eaten was a caramelized scorpion. What the fuck? Chuck some apples in there too? Oh, 100%. So it becomes Lamau. I did read that right, and I hate it. I won't eat bugs intentionally. I won't just eat straight up bugs. That's yuck. The price we pay? Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and Buniwa clans? Buniwa. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the right of succession. I'd say 4 out of 10. It's weird. Really weird. No, that's... yeah. What I know about Mamoruja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Shaktural. Galul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. True. If I can use my status as a Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, then I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Milalsha's motivations first. The back and forth kills me. Blessed siblings, Milalsha has something to show you. Let me double check where we are. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh. Yeah, we'll at least get the dungeon today. Good. Good. Good thing you didn't turn into the Scorpion King Lamau. That was the exact reason why I agreed to try it, you monster. Because chances are low, but never 0. Oh my god. Do not take notes off of me. Unless it's the never do this. Ain't that the truth? Hey, you worry me. All the damn time. I didn't pass anybody, did I? No, I don't think I did. We're just gonna carry on. My wayward son, there'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Kodo bucket list. No! Bad! The beta tester for the long overdue update. Oh my god, why are you like this? Stop it!
You won't find sights like these anywhere else. You bet. It'd be pretty. Oh. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Oh god, my accent machine broke. It's me, I broke. Give me a second. Bucket list means threshold to beat. Bucket list is the things you want to do before you die. Which leaves me concerned. Anyway, we should press on. Milarsha was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Okay. I'm gonna die, I might as well try things go their way. No! Bad! Ah, you'll get past the first line. Oh my god. Why are you guys like this? Just asking. Hey, boy. North and west. Oh! Please hold. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to Mimosa hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them.
Too many voices in my head, all at once, and in the end, I can't do any of them.
Oh boy, chaos! Secret of the secret is, do them all really fast before the first one can get you. Shut up. That's like getting involved. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, that would be hard to beat. Don't like that. First bucket list is basically the Geneva Convention and then some more. And in fact, by an 18. Oh my god. I don't know how you're alive. You know that? It's like every time I hear about one of your shenanigans, I'm just like, you shouldn't be alive. What the fuck? You know, it was wild one day when I was in band, back in the day, back in my school days, a long, long time ago. My band teacher, I don't even remember what prompted the fucking conversation, but he was just like, yeah, I've been to London, and I got hit by a bus while I was there. I was like, wait, what? We were all like, what the fuck? Were you okay? And he's like, yeah, but I ended up under the bus for a little bit. We were just like, huh? Cause like, you know, America does things on the opposite side of the road. So when looking to cross the street, you know, you look back and forth and stuff, but it's opposite, so you're supposed to look the opposite way, right? He didn't do that. He did the American standard of looking both ways, right? And so he didn't see the bus. And it like bumped into him and he just ended up like half under the bus. He was fine, but like, what the fuck? It's a hell of a story. Out of the 18-wheeler, Toyota and Audi, the bike was the least hard. That's whack. You're hit by a bus too, twice? Oh my god. We're gonna have to teach you to look both ways. I think Koda's developed vehicle impact resistance. God, if only we could. Second time it bounced off me. Or it bounced me off the sidewalk. That's a completely different sentence than I almost said. What the fuck? How are you alive?
Oy boy. Oh wait, I got them all? Well, shit. I missed one in Urko? Are you kidding me? Where? Huh. You know, I have no idea where. Whoa. Almost went down there. Wait, no, I need to go that way. Never mind. I was like, oh no, I'm falling. And then it clicked and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to fall. Never mind. It jumps off cliff. Oh boy. Been a house. Follow me when what the f I swear, you shouldn't be alive. I'm impressed that you are. Logic dictates that you shouldn't be though. Statistically, like, what the f statistically, you shouldn't have been through so many different incidents either. You're just like, you're your own scale, you know? You're your own statistical scale. You did, yeah. No, that's true. A cavern, and it looks deep. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamuzja chose to live in Tuliolu instead. Yeah, sometimes sunlight's better, you know? The place I would show you is just ahead. What? Huh? Good God, Skodo. They hit by a car once. We got a long ways to go. Oh my God, guys. Ugh, y'all worry me. I've had one accident like that, thankfully, and it was, I was in a car that was parked at a gas station, and somebody backed into the car I was in, so I got kind of jostled and a little startled, and, we still, like, you know, did a police report and stuff, whatnot, but I was okay, you know. Although with my spine, I probably should have gotten it checked out, but I didn't want to be a bother to the person I was with, so I said no. Granted, they were very silly. So. It was my dad. I was with my dad at the time. When he was alive, he had a couple of heart attacks, right? And each time he had a heart attack, I think he had heart attacks 3 times. And 2 of the times he drove himself to the hospital, and the 3rd time, he was with family, and they insisted that he take an ambulance. They were like, no, you are not allowed to leave this house unless it's through an ambulance. My dad was very stubborn with that stuff. Check Seth now. Oh yeah, Kodo's name is in there 20 years ago. Whoever's been writing my name in there for the past 20 years, stop, right? Luckily I was wearing a Batman costume for Halloween, giving me plot armor. Oh hell yeah, we love plot armor. My guardian devil is already on overdrive. Oh god. Y'all are nuts. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. This gets really, really fucking sad really fast. That's all I'm gonna say about it, really, to not spoil anything. But this is really fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. If you do feel the need to lurk, please go get a drink of water or something and come back in like 5 minutes. I totally get it. We haven't. Yeah, if you need a break, go take one.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Lamau, thank you, very cool. I mean, it's probably not the worst subject matter. Well, I mean, yes, but no, but yes, but it implies what it is, basically. In typical FF fashion, it implies heavily what it is, and doesn't necessarily show the awfulness, per se. Unlike, you know, the whole thing with Tesla and Shadowbringers. But anyway, you know, if it starts to get uncomfy, please just take a break and then come back. Why? I'm trying to do a whole warning about. You know what? You know what? I think you threw an apple at me. I'm gonna eat that apple. I'm gonna grab the apple and take a bite. Call me Ryu, cause that apple is mine. Fuck it. You told me to drink water? Yeah, get fucked. Go hydrate. What the f- I'm over here telling y'all to take care of yourselves, and y'all chucking shit at me. Shut up. Punks. Not gonna lie, the dumbest thing I've done is saying, whoa. You're nuts. Kodo, you're nuts. Alright, I'm gonna have it just play. People wanted to run away.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
I don't think we've quite gotten to the scene, but yeah. It's fine. Probably. Yeah, I think we're about to get over there. But yeah, we're about to get into some gritty stuff, so.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Yeah,
Altered?
yeah.
To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
As it should be. Whee! Pretty bird. Right? Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Right? Look at Lamont's face. Her jaw dropped. She's just like, oh. She's like, more creatures I haven't met before. She's like a fresh-faced adventurer. I love that for her. The world is still shiny and new. Say they're throwing something at you from the lost and found box or calling you kawaii. That sounds right. I think I should have told her you have like 20 flight fuel amounts in your pocket. You know, it's fine. I want to be immersed in the culture.
A cool cha-cha.
We're not gonna talk about the fact that I'm pretty sure I have that mount on my
What?
ring.
Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure.
Oof, no, dude. The fuck?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
You're right, there ain't. Mama?
Mother?
Mama? Come on, is it actually a surprise, guys?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
It's not your box, hello.
Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Shake my head, Lost.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
No, don't do it, Koda. We already can't find him.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babonja. An infant.
converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
Yeah, that's why I gave the warning for this part, because it's not going to get better. This moment just gets a little worse. It will continue to be dark for a few more minutes. Yeah. If it's too dark for you, I totally get it. Please take a break. Go get some water, go get some food, come back in a minute. Well, in a few minutes, but yeah. Yeah. I totally fucking get it. This is, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Just, yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's continue.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
You go, girl.
I want it to end.
That's the spirit.
I don't want any more to die.
Hell yeah!
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
She's grown up so much.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
True. I love that we're immediately trying to come up with a plan to make things better.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People
Very
will
good.
do as you say if you show it to them.
Awkward. Just literally ripped that off of himself. Ugh.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
That's right. But Cool Jaja is kind of okay now. He's not quite cool. He's
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Exactly.
Thanks, Wuklama.
No.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
True.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Aw, happy mama. So yeah, that got dark. Yeah. We're good now though. They have covered the subject. They have implied the atrocities. They didn't linger too long on it. Thankfully. But yeah, we are good. We are mostly done talking about that. It won't go into any more details again. It will... We're still going to be talking about blessed siblings and like trying to ban the practice, but we will not be going into the, yeah, again. So, you're safe, you're good. Welcome back, Lost. Welcome back to any others who may have stepped away. Thank you for bearing with it. With having to walk away and whatnot. Sorry to chase you out. But yeah. I get it. I completely get it. That's, yeah, I get it. Huh? Boy, I had so much to say at this part of the story. Did you? Hey, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Tural Vitral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did.
Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. Yeah, he still needs to make amends. I hear you. But Kul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Your response concerns me, Red. Like, oh boy, here we go, kind of vibes. Alright, we've just covered the map. Well, all that I can right now. Heh. Oh, blue quest. Very good. Okay. The T-sip does not help. Oh hey, it's that fate that I was worried I fell into earlier. The spawning. It's a bunch of fish. Flying fish. Fish. There we go. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult. Gods, don't I know it. But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wuklamuk can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. She does. She do. I had no idea Baku Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a better path. I mean, a different path. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Aw, Alfie. Forever growing up from that moment. Aw, poor baby. To think that there was such a dark secret behind Blessed Siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many knowing the whole truth. Especially not those who reside in the capital. Pretty much, yeah. But Kul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Ah, sorry, my leg is... Oh god. It's really... Actually, I don't know that it should be. I'm gonna do this and hope my leg will just be okay with it. Well, I'm out of tea. How long has it been? I don't know. Debating if I should already get tea. Maybe some food. Oops.
I can spell. Wait. The heck? Did I just miss? Oh. Okay, no. I get you. I see. Okay. Very good. I only have the game up a little loud. Only a little. If I had my way, a lot of people would be in jail this expansion. Oh god, that's fair. What is up on my mouse? Let me stand over here where my camera's less awkward. The only way to help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Scale of trust. Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Malalja, Mokstaral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Sarilja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Ew, freshly plucked scales. Gross. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Yeah, I think I should get tea. I think you guys are gonna have a chance to anyway. Oh no, it just went up. Damn it, I missed my chance. But I do think my throat needs me to have a drink, you know? Lots of voice acting and all that. It kind of makes the vocal cords go brrr when you do it like I do. This is how we do it. How dare you redeem a hydrate when I said I'm gonna go hydrate anyway? You monster. Monster, how should I feel? Quite just lying here, looking through the window. I'll start throwing subs I can't afford if you don't get tea. Why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. What? Why? Why would you do that, huh? Don't do that. Bad. I will bap you with a frying pan. I will. Don't you fucking dare. Anyway, I will BRB as it were. Okay. I'm gonna get some tea. You guys, if you haven't already, take the chance to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins, and medicine, get some sleep if you need to, blah 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 blah. All that good fun stuff. I will be back shortly, so don't really feel like you're gonna miss anything, you know? Should I play along yet anyway, since I won't be here? Oh wait, I can't. The ad happened too recently. I can't do that. Damn, otherwise I would. Alas. Oh well. I will return shortly. Please enjoy the song, as always. Wahoo! Damn straight, Kodo. Damn straight. Okay, be right back. Return. Return. Hmm? Huh? If I had to say I left my reason behind a long time ago, now I just go with the flow. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, throwing subs is a pretty good idea. Perhaps I should look into my finances more closely. What? Yeah, don't throw food. What the fuck? That meatball footlong is food, not a weapon. You're right. Everything's a weapon if you're angry enough. You're not wrong. Seems every machine is a smooth machine if you operate it for enough. Ooh, I suppose, yeah. Welcome back, Dork. Thank you, Dork. Use the weapon to acquire more food, obviously. I see, I see. I have obtained an instant ramen. So. And of course tea. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I have these on different thingies, so. Okay. Alright. Look, I've already made a new friend. Well, now. Huh? You know, if the meatball sub is big enough and still hot, it could hurt. Getting... what? Getting beamed? What? You mean hit? Bombed? Sometimes even your typos astound me. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you! Damn. Blessed Scale. The symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakulu Jaja. Its blend of Hubigo and Bunewa coloring makes its origin indisputable. As long as you're not... What? That's against Geneva TOS. Geneva TOS! A hell of a way to put it. You're not really wrong, but are you really right? That wasn't a typo? Like getting hit, slapped, attacked. Binged? Who uses Bing? What? Whomsta, Red. Whomsta. Sorry, though. Oh my god. Lots of people. I don't know. I don't know. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Here's a situation. I've been to many nations. Or every nation, I guess. Every nation. Maybe it's a my area thing. I think so. Yeah. Who uses Bing? That's a layered question. Yeah. We also don't use Bing, the search engine. And we definitely didn't Bing that. Fucking Bing. What a terrible search engine. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Muxtara Zuj at once. Hit the Discord ping? You mean Discord ping? Man, I need to go back to slang class. Yeah, that's true. I need more slang from the, I don't remember what century we were looking at it from. Shit, I forgot. 1800s, maybe?
Hello, silent one. That's Scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Go to this place. Ping, ping. It's probably the same to room. No! It's ping! Barkur Jaja bids us come to Moxtrazouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. I feel like the original dream was not to be conquered by others and to, you know, persevere and stuff. Well, one of the dreams, right? I sure still agree we should take over the world, so I guess they're going to take over the world. Wow. At least the forest. Crap. Do not have the GIF, right? You meant here? Oh, GIF. GIF versus GIF. GIF is a peanut butter, GIF is a clip. That's all I'm saying. I ping I want as a noti for food arrival. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, I have stuff to do tomorrow. I forgot. That's crazy. Anyway. I wish I had proper food right now, man. Alas. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Oh, wonderful. The esteemed Bakur Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxtrazouj as well. He's like, okay, bye. Apparently, there's a jewel nursery to the west called Gomagic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtrazouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Huh? Whom do you need to find, lady? I'm cold. It makes me yawny. I hate that. Ow. Change. You know, hold on. Let me grab my medicine. Oh, don't pull out my headset. Hold on. Squeaky chair! You wanna make me eepy? Good. Good. Let me put some medicine on my neck. Yeah, you will. Stub your toe, I mean. You do it all the time. Yeah, you do it all the time. Alright. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxtrazouj at once. What do you mean just for that? It's not like it's actually any effort for me to go into this accent. You know that, right? That's like second fucking nature to me. It's not really a problem. It just makes it a little hard to like, you know, time it when I'm doing voice acting and stuff. In game and whatnot. Cause like I gotta pause it and then just kind of bullshit in between
conversations and whatnot in game, and that's the only like pain of it, right? You gotta turn it off for a little bit and turn it back on. It sounds nice too. Well, good. Good. You fucking did this. You better like it. How's about that, huh? So I'm glad you guys like it. Alright, look at that little gathering over there. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Alright, let's see. Now that I think on it, why would Bakul Jaja grant you his scale? Oh, I don't fucking know. Why would he? Maybe you should stay and listen to the fucking meeting and figure it out! Why are you like this? That was not in fact a gift. My generic violence against Irish demands. Why? What we do to you, huh? What we do to you? Absolutely fucking nothing, I bet. What a curious place to gather. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. It requires you to be a decent fucking person. Get your head out your fucking ass. Can you do that? But I can't. But I like how it looks like we only gathered 4 people and nobody else. Oh, dreadful. That's a tall ask, isn't it? And that's the responsibility tonight. What the fuck you mean? Why don't we sit down and have a beer instead, huh? Hey, sit down, have a beer, watch some sports, make fucking fun of all the players. I don't know, something. I do like a good sports ball every now and again. Only every now and again though, it's more like if I'm out and about and they have like basketball on, I'm happy about it. I'm just be like, oh fucking finally, something I understand. Any other sport and I'm just like, well, I think they're winning, son, but I also think they're not.
Have you considered a peaceful dinner party?
10 out of 10 Irish activity. Yeah, pretty much. Listen, come on by. We'll have some Guinea. We'll put on some sports. Beer and scrubby sport there, eh? Just like, what the hell was that play? What do they think they're doing over there? Fucking running the wrong direction they are. Oh look, you think you can make up for it? We're too fucking late. Like that. Just like that. Oh. Look at them. They look like they can fucking recover this shite. They're 20 points down. Fucking recover this shite, my ass. Typical sports ball nonsense. Oh, that's too real though. I kind of want wings now. Chicken wings? I don't know about you or any other country, but I know Americans really like wings, chicken wings, for sports ball. I don't know why it is really. Actually, I guess just because finger food, you don't have to pay too hard attention to eat it, I suppose. Well, no, you do because bones. Unless you get boneless, then it's like whatever, pop that shit. I don't know. I guess it's just convenient meal or something. I don't know. But for sports ball, there's like places like, what's that one? Buffalo Wild Wings, where they're like their whole setup is so that you can go there and watch in sports ball games and eat wings. Like that's the whole concept of the restaurant. I think they sell other stuff, but I don't really know. But yeah, that's. There's like actual chain restaurants dedicated to this shit. Sports are in pubs solely so the Irish violence is directed at the game, otherwise it's going to be a distinction level of it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Alright, they're confused. They're all confused why they're here and whatnot. Other than that, it's fine. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. I'm gonna stop with the accent. We're good. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Cutscene. And all that. I can eat my food. Won't do that. Unless it's not voiced. Shit, I don't think it's voiced. Ah, fuck. It's kind of like that with basketball here. I like me some basketball. I think America's still completely hung up on football. And I don't mean soccer. I mean American pigskin throwing. I don't mean rugby. Fuck. Where's Lamont? Me? Oh fuck, did she get kidnapped again? No, I'm kidding. Wait, what do you mean, where's she? Aww, she had to get Koina! Sorry to keep you waiting. Alright, acceptable. I love that you brought him. Oh. Yeah, he doesn't know yet, does he? You invited the second promise as well. He should be aware of this shit, you know? More people to help us, the better. Although I have a bone to pick with it after the basic? The basic what? Huh? He's just like, Lamachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? I didn't quite do that, right? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. Arena nearby optimally reserved spots for the melee, mostly to fill spots in low interest games. Oh, gotcha. They were relentless with the you're in the army now and others from the south. Gotcha. I'm okay. I'm good. Don't mind me. I wish this was voiced. Anyway. I need your help. Aww. Relying on her big brother. To complete the feat. No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. Aww. There's an ad, so you're gonna sit here now. On this screen. I haven't even voiced it yet. You're gonna sit here and deal with me eating. I'm quiet about it, but like, yeah. Lamau, Kodo. I think we are combat ready.
Salutations! I am combat ready. Hut, 2, 3, 4. Captain Timo.
You got mental damage from that combat ready? Yeah, me too. Me fucking too.
I'm combat ready.
I love her. But that's the problem. Sorry. Hot. Oh my god. It's just a little hot. Boil the mushrooms, stick them in a stew. Sorry, I just saw your Discord message. In the memes channel. Carrots. Huh? perpetual stew is a thing. Also known as forever soup, hunter's pot or hunter's stew is a pot into which foodstuffs are placed and cooked continuously. The pot is never or rarely emptied all the way, and ingredients and liquid are replenished as necessary. Such foods can continue cooking for decades or longer if properly maintained. Dude, I feel like that screams foodborne illness just all over the fucking place. Holy shit. Oh no. Somebody's phone put a picture of Hildebrand as one of their selfies. And worse, the picture of the folder for their selfies. Oh gods. If Dr. Pepper ever came out with a loyalty program, I would be a Diamond Platinum member. Wow. Oh, the memes. Alright. I ate or something. What? Oh. That makes more sense. Fine. Yeah, I saw a YouTube short of street restaurant that had an eternal soup pot. Dude, that would feel so sketch to me. I can see how in like older times that would be pretty great, right? Especially in colder climes. But like, ooh boy, foodborne illness. Can't remember the country, but I think it was Asia. That sounds right. That sounds very much so. Something that you would find in Asia. The number of like different vendor food types in Asia are just holy shit, you know? I mean all of Asia. Been a while since I last saw it, very much so an old couple running it. That's adorable. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Look at the cute boy. I mean, what? Very well. I am at your disposal. I'm sorry not doing his voice the way that I wanted. He's so cute. Okay. I'm behaving. Move along. We're green! We're Team Green! Team Green! Anyway. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolol. I'm okay. Oof, no worries, Koto. Happy socializing. Make sure they pay you in food like usual, or else. No, I'm just kidding. Promise. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. Well, you see... You deceived us? We didn't really say that. No, they did not. They're like, oh, the man, the myth, the legend himself, he's here! Fanboys. Mean green puns splitting machine. People calling? Oh, good luck. Me? Puns? I would never. Why would you try to subject people to such a punishment? And you're the one splitting peas over there. The scares they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Aww. That's a huge step for him. Split peas are tasty, well now. Oh, shit. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. Very good, Red. We got there. Soup! That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? We're all in this together. If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. He's like, okay, why? Peace. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. True. Very wise, Allie. Very wise. Allie says... Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Music is weird. No idea where Ali is. Great. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. Get it? The heart of the Jatika heartland? Okay. Woklamot risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. True. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Is that not how I want to voice her? It's upset me. Yeah. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. That's fair. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. An end to blessed siblings. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there is another way, if the third promise can truly help us. I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. That's pretty fair. This was a sudden gathering of your peers. No,
I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Momok's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will.
scale of trust. Complete. Finally, level 95 quest. Let's do this. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, what Lamont would like to ensure she is prepared. Why are you giving me old ass eyes? Shut up. Terrible choice. Anyway. Huh? Hope seems only as Tuesday and Wednesday free next week. Oh gods. That's very relatable though. I might have Thursday free next week. That's it. I think I have Tuesday mostly free, but I like scheduled something for at least like an hour or so. I don't know how long for sure it's gonna happen, but like I wouldn't mind if it was longer. But I'll take what I can get. Yeah, then Thursday, I don't know yet. I might be busy. I might not be. It depends. I'll find out. I don't know when actually. I'll find out eventually though. That's it. That's it. That's like my only free day. I'm okay with that, I guess. We'll see. I mean, no, I guess I'm okay with that, yeah. My schedule's been weirdly busy, but also weirdly not? I don't know how to put it. Monday, doctor and paperwork. Oof. Thursday, more paperwork. Oof. Friday, wedding invite. Nice.
Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings.
Saturday, get sober and go socialize. Yeah, that sounds right. Sunday, promise to help our relations. Oh, well there you go. That's pretty fair. Looks like what they say is the same. Yeah, let's see. What day is it? Saturday? FF14 FC or guild event. Sunday, raid. I have raid tonight. Monday, friends hang out. Like a scheduled friends hang out. Tuesday, scheduled friend hangout. Wednesday, raid. Thursday, possibly scheduled friends hangout. Friday, raid. Saturday, probably an FC event. Sunday, raid. That's my next week. And the rest of this week. Hi Sal, how do you do? Hello Moon Crystal, welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, oops, I almost typed the wrong thing. That would have been very awkward. Let me get you a shout out. There you go. Wait, why did only one of those work? I did / shout out, didn't I? Shout out. Moon. Huh? Hold on. Did I use the wrong command? There we go! I used the wrong command. That's why. I'm supposed to use that one and then it triggers both. You were also playing FF. Nice! Very cool, very cool. I hope you had a wonderful stream. My name is Hunalulu. You can call me Hunalulu. All of them work. I'm a vampire VTuber. Yep. Today we are playing Dawntrail. We just hit quest number 95. So if you want to avoid spoilers or anything, I will not blame you. Please feel free to wander away or simply lurk. Please, all of you raiders, please be sure to hydrate, eat, stretch, take vitamins, medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Will not take offense. Will not take offense. No spoilers to worry about. I was on an alt crafty today. Oh, very fair. Very fair. So I know she's kawaii but refuses because she can't see herself in the mirror. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, vampire problems, right? But also, watashi no kawaii janai. Watashi no kawaii janai. Anyway. But yes, very good. Let us continue. Let us leave. The random moments of Avatar playing in my head sometimes. My cabbages! They never die. Alright, let's do this.
Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. And given the opportunity to live in Tuliolol, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamursha to abide in peace and plenty.
Young binary line? Alright, one sec.
So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. We've long since given up on anyone understanding our plight.
Young binary. Hold on. That's the one that I rarely do. Which redeem is that again? Oh, it's just line redeem. Okay, that's what I thought. Line redeem. Young binary. Okay. Let's see.
あなたは猫の男... Wait. 男の子です.
Okay, okay.
あなたは猫の男の子ですか？猫の女の子ですか？それとも非バイナリーですか？
There you go. Thank you for the redeem. Oh wait, we read that. Over to you, random people.
As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows is Najul, Jatika banana and Torali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows? It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave.
Your neighbor's blasting music? Very good. Retaliate? But with what kind of music will you retaliate?
Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings.
Have you considered trade routes? That's all I'm asking.
There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting.
Glances at the Pelu Pelu real quick.
We who live in this forest have precious little choice. We have to fight if we're to do more than survive. This forest rejects us, from our doomed crops to those unnatural meteorites. The signs are unmistakable. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible.
Baby shark doo doo. I can mess with that song in so many ways. Like, it's way too easy. Like, in FF, you have like the roles and stuff. Baby tank. baby heels, baby deeps, baby sprout. Just, I can keep going, you know? I think I've tormented Tip with many of those. With resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Trust me, if this forest had anything else others might want, I would have found it by now. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. The music has ceased immediately. The message has been received. Oh, that's why you said baby shark, you monster! You know, apparently there was a jail, like a prison, where they just played Baby Shark on loop for hours upon hours, and like all the people who were in charge of that received sentences of their own for torturing other humans. Real thing, real court case. Another funny music thing is that it is worse than the Geneva 2S, it is. Another funny music thing is that the Navy stopped pirates by playing Britney Spears once. I'm not joking. It's fucking funny. It's hard to convince people to stay at a place that can't provide what they need. Oh wait, I read that. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Meanwhile, they're just like, I guess we'll stand here awkwardly while they do something or other.
I'll watch over things here while you're away. Go and help the third promise however you can.
Okay, everything else is the same. Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Don't do it now, branch bearer. No. Miss little branch bearer. Listen, I wish for you to live, so don't try to kill me. I got to Mommy Shark and the neighbor stopped his. My speaker is louder, it would appear. Oh god. Sweet little bumblebee, more than just a fantasy. Sorry, that reminded me of another song, which reminded me of that song. I don't know if you guys have heard that, the like silly bumblebee one. It's terrible. Anyway.
I had known that Yaktel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago. But I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment.
Or that they still lingered.
What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter.
True.
Plants that
What? There wasn't a word spoken. I didn't even see him. But the first line was enough to convey the message and the clear threat. Very good. That's so ominous.
It took not but a line for them to cease. The fear clear upon their faces as they retreated slowly, step by step. They needed only see the glint of the dagger on his side, the emphasis upon the words that were spoken. And yet what was spoken seemed naught but friendly. And yet... no, they dare not linger. There they go, retreating hastily into the distance, never to be seen again. Be that for they were assassinated, who knows? We will never know that part of the tale. We know only that they were no more, vanished as though into thin air.
Anyway. Yeah.
Baby shark, do 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 do.
Boom! Just a pan comes flying at you. Just boom!
Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why.
Oh, that's fair.
It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder.
True.
The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned jewel tree.
Oh.
Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however.
Man downstairs, make myself noms. Hell yeah, you eat that food. Enjoy your noms. Thanks for chillin'. See you next time on my stream, I guess. Crap, they're stuck in ads again.
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
They'll be back soon, don't worry. I'll be back. And all that. Alright, food finished. Sinatra's My Way is still the best. I did saw him mostly because of Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Oh, I see. Second ad's a skill issue. Agreed, right, Lamau? Well, chat, you have the power to free them from their plight. Maybe. You might. I don't know. I'm also kidding. Only do what you can afford. Always. Alright. I won't. I have the power, but I refuse to use it. Suffer! Welcome back, Mads. See, it's not extortion. They're paying a service. Willingly. Yeah, and if we can make it worse. Wait, what? Make what worse? I can't do that right now. I can't cast that yet. I hope at least one of you took damage from that one. Kodo, the thing about ads on Twitch, right, is that once it goes off, you have a cooldown period. It's for the meme. Oh, do you want me to refund your points then? Or do you want me to go through with it at a later moment? Nah? Okay.
I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well.
Points well spent. Understood, I'll do it in a bit.
I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here.
I mean, what?
Baka, baka, baka.
Hi, Exis, how are you?
I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people will feel like blessed siblings are the only solution.
What? Your guts? Hell yeah. Still doesn't beat the end stream redeem 0.5 seconds of the stream starting. Oh god. Yeah, that's why I will never have an end stream one. We end on my terms. Oh, it is my terms. I feel like if I ever did one of those like dono or subathons where it has a timer, it would just be like, okay, but like you get maybe 2 extra hours a day. And it pauses when I need to pause and go do real life things now, you know? It's like, I'll pause the timer for the next day. It will still tick down when I'm actually streaming, but it won't be like I leave my PC up the whole time, you know? That is consensual PTO. Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to force me into PTO. Sad but true. You know, I have multiple deals with chat. You are allowed to send me to mandatory PTO. And then Rue can force me into karaoke. Or at least a single song of karaoke. But yeah. I have deals with both you. Oh, nonsense. The hostage thon? Yeah, I won't do that. And I make you read silly things. You do. Yes, you do. Yeah. Yes. I think both of your deals was a Hyundai, now that I think about it. And I'm not even the one who set those deals. Both of you are. I just said, fine, fucking bet. And then you both did it. And I was like, wait, Pikachu face? Surprised Pikachu face? Yeah, I got new emotes to go with everything, Exis. I hope you enjoy. Alright, so people won't feel like this is their only solution, right? You called out and received. Yeah, I said bet and you said okay, and I went, huh? And then it just became a permanent thing.
So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each.
Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations.
I will collect your pieces once you have them.
Okay.
Testing, I'm just suggesting. Tongue-tied.
Way to ruin a good moment, you mini.
Wait, what? La 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 la. La 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 la. Hello, Clobot.
A pleasure, darling.
So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies?
Yeah, you got it. Meteorite shard. Looks weirdly like a wind crystal, but also not. A little more radioactive, radioactive. I mean, what? There's Cryo. Little tiny diamond, isn't it? Huh? If I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. Last stream 3 months ago. Lamau! No, I would still stream. I'd take like a week or two off, but you know. Jesus. If I dropped off for that long, I'm pretty sure nobody would come and see me anymore, and I would be sad. Hmm? Nani? Ah, arigatou gozaimasu, Nostrul! Thank you for the resubby sub. I hope you're doing well today. Hmm? Wait, what? One more month. Wait, what? So I will consider my Lulu stream donation off cooldown. So more footballs are coming? Oh, I think I get it. Once one more month passes, you will consider your Lulu stream donation off cooldown. I got it. Nah, I'd still drop in. Aw, thank you. I would throw more at you. Chotomate! Koda gonna try and pay me to not stream. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It's okay. I'd probably make videos. I'd be like, aw, I can't stream for a week. I'm gonna make a video. Anyway. Yes, that. Don't worry. More poems. Poems and Gold practice. I beat that game, guys! I beat Poems and Golds. I mean, it's got replay factor. It's because it's a puzzle game. Until I have all of them memorized or something, it has some replay factor. So I'll probably bring that up randomly here and there on stream still. But like, I beat it. Wahoo! I turn you into a YouTuber? Oh god. And not even the streaming kind. That's sad. I'm just kidding. That'd be so weird for me. Even when I make videos, I feel like I still have streamer energy, you know? I just talked into the abyss. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. Meteor sample. I should have brought better tools. Lamau. Too big for our purposes, but a shot of it might do. Arenville, if you would. Nope. We're gonna get you a new shtick. Alright, Alfie. It's not just gonna be firewood you're obsessed with. You're gonna learn botany and mining. There's nothing here, but it tells me there's something in this area. What you say? Where the hell is it at, man? Every video would start with, and once again, because of the fuck that won't be did love out. Video gets demonetized instantly. Granted, my channel would have to be monetized over on YouTube, so. I need to check your throne again. Nande. What are you plotting? Squints.
Koana!
I don't have a problem. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Okay.
Yokai.
You don't need monetization on that. That's the best part. Huh? you for reminding me of that. Wait, what do you, what? Confusion. Get fucked. It didn't work. Fuck. Now the joke's on me. Don't you? There we go. Oh man. They found it. Oh, I know what song that reminded me of. Anyway. Moving on. Where is the thingy-mabobber? Oh, it's behind this rock. I found it on accident. Let's go. Must have been my instincts as a warrior link. They kicked in. They're like, oh, I need an object? I bet it's that way. Do, 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 bing. Quest item detection. Oh, I don't need it. I have a bookmark. I don't know if I should be worried or not about that. You updated your throne page to be green? I did! That's right! I updated all of my stuff outside of my wiki pages. I need to do that, but I'm just so tired after prep for debut. Doing all the prep for 2D debut on my own, aside of like, you know, physically making the model. Models by Suika, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I had to color and like piece together what I wanted for my customization, blah 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 blah. But like, that was a fun part. Doing all the other background stuff was like, oh god, I forgot a thing. Oh god, I forgot a thing. Oh god, I need another thing. Oh god, there's another thing. I just kept going. I was like, oh god, there's more. I don't know. I'm taking a healthy break in comparison. It feels weird because I've been so like focused on it, but it's been needed. I need more sleep. I don't get enough of it. Huh? What? Ma'am, I don't see any more stream equipment to buy you. Huh. Wait. Are you thinking of something specific? Did I forget something? I'm debating between snacks and making sure vampire don't melt. Oh, that's also, yeah. I forgot I put that on there! Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. I forgot about that, yeah. Yeah. Wait, was there like a specific... Oh shit, I need a new ring light. I forgot. This one just fucking died on me. But... do you replace lights in ring lights? Or do you just get a new one? I don't know. I forgot to look. Well, prevention first, snack later. Good. Huh. I did just say I probably need to upgrade my RAM earlier, too. I don't know. I'll think on that. Or was there something specific? Because I can't remember. No, I just have in the past. Oh, you made me think I told you I needed something and forgot. I think the light is the only problem at the moment. Like the keyboard and your other mic. Yeah. The music mic. Let's go. I think so too. Should be by the end of the week. Huh? What? What? Huh? Oh, this one though? Around the wedding. What? Huh? Oh. I think I understand. I got it. You mean next Friday. Kind of vibe. Like next week. Gotcha. I think. I don't know, Koto. I'm easily lost and confused sometimes. Did you find your fragments? We're gonna quest. I know quests! Okay. Meteorite shard. A softly glowing remnant of... oh god, that's tripping out my eyes. Stop! Okay. There you go. I don't know if you saw it, like, right here. This is so trippy on the eyeballs. Okay, anyway. A softly glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Very good.
Much obliged. Alphano, Kryal, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Yes, please eat, please eat. See you later, Koro! Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mox Tural Suj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible.
Okay, Koana.
Alright.
What you say?
Oh god, there's only an hour left? Fuck, will we make it to the dungeon? Now I'm starting to question it. I hate that I started a little late today. I always hate when I start late, but it's not overly in my favor time-wise when I'm running, or when I have certain goals. Yeah. It is what it is. Some things can't be helped. Ah, frick frack Cabernac. Let me up. Okay.
I don't think I trust the third promise yet, but if she can offer us some tangible hope, then maybe. Many are reluctant to trust the third promise, but all agree to wait for her return. That alone gives me cause to hope.
That's fair.
Honestly, I don't know what I hope to hear. If you can truly help us, I'll wait here for as long as you need. I remain here out of deference to Melilja. As the mother of our chosen one, her wishes deserve to be honored. We've all done what we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about these... I don't know the first thing about those Charlane devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, then I'm glad he has them. Let's hope for this, there's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it.
Money, please. Thank you.
Wow, 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 wow.
I hope we can at least finish the dungeon today. I think we're about to unlock it. Yeah, we're like one quest away. Okay. Let's see if we can focus up a little. Right. Okay. The feet of the Brotherhood. Wuklamat is determined to find a solution for Mamuk.
Mamuk?
I'm sure Zarielja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kor Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. It shouldn't be much longer now.
My body's having one of those days where I can't decide if it's warm or cold. It's like both at the same time. And I'm just like, no, that's... that can't be right. Yeah, it's not voiced. I hate it here. I want to hear his lovely voice. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others.
Hi, Connor.
Anyway. Not normal. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Chitika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. They're like, oh, my gods, what do you mean, simple? Across the salt in a place called Charlean, there's a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Ain't that the truth, though? Look at you, Windwalker. It only got worse. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. Please see most recently added, Allied Society questline. Anyway. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. It reaches from here? Anyway. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. It'll take like a few weeks, but you know, it's fine. Just as Eorzea acquired the potato and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, our agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there is never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? Ding! We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Right. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy.
But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, Brahmas. If there is another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence.
Wahoo!
Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. True. Would you say a few words?
I'm gonna talk! But I'm the side character. Okay, fine. Whatever. Anything's possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star, or in friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the dark. Oh, shut up! No! That hurts. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to be so dramatic as to save the entire star or anything. Who does that? Yep, anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmanda is proof of that. We're gonna go with that. It's relative though.
The Sky Rune? The great Galul Jaja himself struggled to even seal it.
We're not gonna mention how it was weakened and stuff, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade and defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words.
I will.
After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarielja the good news about this forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here.
I don't think that's their prio, but okay. It will be nice for them. I'm sure they'll enjoy it, but I don't think that's their prio here. Look, Lamont, forever hungry.
Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice.
Koala!
I love Koana. Anyway.
We're counting on you, Wuklamat.
I wish it had been voiced, but it ain't, and that's okay, I guess, 'cause I can do it all myself. Are you floating over the ground? No, okay, it was just a weird angle. Wait, unless? No, just weird angle. Okay.
Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, then all the better. All the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades, where Zeralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits.
Hold on. This place is a fucking bitch. In this way. Please enjoy my silly songs. And now, the silly songs with loud. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's okay. Oh, I missed you guys going into an ad. I'm sorry. I was tapped off of that to see where we were in MSQ. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. I can offer moral support at best, for whatever it's worth. Good luck.
Surrealja's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. But Wuklamart shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Kawama go? Have you seen him?
I'm sure he'll be back. He'll be back. Someone is going to fetch Surrealja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes, we have time. It said it's sync me down to 666. Ah!
Surrealja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Yeah.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
Damn.
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Oh boy.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
See.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Hell yeah.
I will fight alongside her.
Koana!
Hi.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise.
Damn.
But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
I love Koana.
What are you scheming?
Not a damn thing.
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Aww.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Aww. He's a good brother.
could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
Aww. Cute sibling moment.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
That sounded fucking cursed. It's like he's a necromancer, rather than just like, you know, spawning a shade.
Everyone ready?
Yeah. I'm ready. Let's do this. My game froze again. Why? What the hell's happening? My game was freezing yesterday too, wasn't it? But that was a different game even. Or was it Nikki that was freezing on me last night? I don't know. Something was freezing on me. I think it was Nikki. Yeah, he's like, nods. Run away! Fair though. Non-combatant Gopher.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Do this. Go team.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Also, I won't be able to read their stuff.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh, okay, it's me.
Sundered Baligarmanda scales.
I really wish they were in my party so I could just click their health bar.
Blades of fire rain.
Alas. Oh god, deja vu. Slashy slash. I love the pie crust attack. Brings me a silly joy.
Take that!
Why, hello there.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
He do be. Oh, I don't have...
Go forth.
Oh, barbarian bastard.
I was trying to activate a specific skill, and then I was like, oh yeah, I don't have that yet.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Yep.
None can outrun my flames.
For Lomachi!
Very good, Mana, thank you.
not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Why are we... There we go. Wait a minute, no, those are Uri's cards on me. Those aren't mine. Oh my god. My cards are going on.
You're not alone.
Thank God here. Yeah, that didn't go on me. Oh, I forgot Uri also throws cards. Ah! My cards can't stack. And if he's throwing all his cards on me, then I ought to throw them completely out of it.
We'll get through this.
Damn straight we will. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get...
I know not who you are.
Damn.
I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ow. Very good. Welcome back, Koda. What'd you eat?
Resolve and rekindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Ugh, not again! He said the word. Dirty ass word.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
Wait, I can't target you? I need
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
But how should we use spells, you fool? That's right! I'm good at what I do.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Tuliolol. I was planning to cook some pasta, but then discovered cream filled croissants. Croissants! Croissants! Is it like CROISSANT? Something like that? Croissant! Buddy won't pound. Lamachi sounds like a person very like yourself. Number! Why? Oh, hey, my Earthly Star went off. Take my final heal. Wait, we won, right? Okay, just checking. And before like one person died.
That's my old man for you.
Yeah, true. Uh-oh. Yep, there it is. Temper tantrum.
I refuse. to accept this.
That's nice. You have to. We have witnesses.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
He appears! There's a whole meme with it.
Erugated?
You know
It couldn't be.
Si, es Ketenram.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Nani?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
What? I don't get it. What's
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Don't be surprised.
Oh. Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
My cabbages! Why is she so focused on food?
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
I just love how she's like, no
To
way.
deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Good.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
That was the point. Oh! We're not minions, we're Wuklamat's friends and comrades. You're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity. Damn! No, we're gonna go with friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes. Or are you asking me to go up to Galul Jaja and chop off one of his heads? Do you believe a ruler should have allies and comrades? No shit, Sherlock! Mister, I'm obsessed with blessed siblings, but I don't think there should even be two people. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. I'm gonna slap you. I'm gonna find somebody else's hand to slap you with. I'll just be like, oh, like, just go limp for a second. Slap. You know? Idiot. You didn't have the wisdom to receive help from your ally when fighting, and so you lost. Then when we do it and we do the smart thing, he's like, oh, well, that doesn't count because I said so. You know, fucking asshole. Most of mine are step away from. Oh my gosh. Imagine just trying to make a business, and no matter where you go, how you try, the same bald kid keeps destroying your cart. It's a valid crash out. No, you're right. Poor cabbages, dude.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
Aww. That's so hard.
If you need to rule,
I'm good.
you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency.
Nah.
Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives.
Well, okay, that part's fair.
Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector.
Yeah, we can't have a monopoly.
In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Yay! Fuck you, Photo. You know what you did. The power of friendship, I rule. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
You're a sweetie, Kwana.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation.
Aww.
Little Lamachi no longer.
Aww.
As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
I love the sibling energy. It's so cute.
Kona. Thank you.
It's enviable. Aw, a big smile! Look at him! Look at the big smile of his.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wook Lamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Aww.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww. The big smile on his face. It's so cute. Okay.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them.
Yeah.
Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aww.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
True.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Will do. That'd be funny, Laz. A koala.
You've still moms to go yet, Wook Lamart. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
True.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Hell yeah, that's a spirit. Spider connection to Zelda precious gold and tiny mouse. I don't think their golden city piece by piece forcing them to That's awful. Who eats gold? Actually, that's it's a little common. It's not worth to eating gold. It tastes funny. It has no taste. It's gold. It's cold metal. They have no taste. So, people like to be fancy and have gold, what is it, flakes? Fuck. I have forgotten what it's called specifically. Basically, people eat gold, because it feels fancy. It's even put into an alcohol. Which one was the alcohol that does it? It is stupid, yeah. It's completely stupid. There's no point to it. And it doesn't make sense with the price of gold anyway. The price of gold is actually pretty shite if I remember correctly. But because it's gold, let's make it really expensive. So it's really stupid. Like, doubly stupid, yeah. What is it? Is it... What's the gold? Oh, what's the alcohol that has gold in it? It's not Jägermeister, is it? I don't remember. Shit. Hold on. Alcohol with gold wax. No, it's Goldschlager? Whatever, Goldschlager, or however you say it. Which makes sense, it even has the word gold in it. Jägermeister's like the only other big one that I know that I haven't had, and I'm just like, that's what I came to mind. But yeah, Goldschlager. It's an alcohol with gold flakes in it. Flex? One of the two. It's very, choice. It's a choice. It's a choice. Yep. Eat the gold, solve the issue. No more gold. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty do has been of no little influence. I think all that eat is butter and cheese. Cheese.
Joyed though I am by this outcome, I am also eager to speak with Cat and Ram while we have the chance.
I don't think we're gonna run the dungeon today. I think we're gonna run out of time here. I think we're gonna have just barely too little time. That's okay, that means next time we get to the halfway point, I guess.
Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how we might have fared without the Second Promise's support.
Cheese, Gib, or else Lamau. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. True.
I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else.
Okay, you're aggressive as always. Your cheese is in another castle. You're right.
Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults.
More accents.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yes! Victory! For spot!
What? Nothing.
Scott, what? Cloud, promise! You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship.
Wait, what the fuck? I've been Lord of the Rings this whole time? I'm just kidding. Anyway.
I knew you would. I was right to trust you.
Oh. Boop. There you go, Kodo. The ad is going. At least it should be. Alright, I'll give it a minute for them.
Wah, 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 wah.
Can you eat baby at the same time? It's like, nah, I don't wanna. I relate to that. I relate. And now your soul is itchy. I know you mean like the sole of your foot, but it's just funny. Thus, that your soul is itchy. makes that so much better. Hmm? What? Oh, that involves you having one. Oh, no. Alright, you guys are for mounts? Cool, let's do this. Hmm? I don't know where it's at. So to go? Like 12 different bars, Lamau. Good luck with it, Lamau. I'd scratch your soul for you, but I'm afraid it's in hell right now, Lamau. Obtain through legitimate means. Poker. Oh, okay. You have fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted. Here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops... Oh, wrong person. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. Truth. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Preach. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. Why did we do like a hero pose kind of thing? Where it's like me in the middle, turned around completely, and then Wook and catching around to like either side. Like we're doing some kind of like pose thing. Is space big enough for a gaming setup? Lamau? What? I thought you meant the poker game. Is that just me, or? For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bukur Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Momoko. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tululolo. I'm kidding. Now the backlog. Up to what? Nani? If someone cancels the reservation, I'll tell you. What? Nani?
We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything.
Huh? Oh, Lamau, yeah. Yeah. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Lamau. She's so focused on cabbages. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. Really? I saw it coming a mile away, I'm not gonna lie to you. If he was alive. I think I had theories. I'm like, if he's alive, we're gonna meet him. If he's not, darn, but something's gonna involve him. You know. We hope to speak with Ketunran before we do anything else.
Tankwa does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ketunran.
That's fair.
It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done.
You're right. This is my first time meeting Ketunran. A Rogadin, if I ever saw one. You're right. Road to the Golden City. Ketunran, living legend, and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire would like to chat.
This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Twinklers.
How do I escape from this city? Escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Find me. Something like that. I don't remember the lyrics off the top of my head right now.
Not so good right now. Not right now.
Following message has been redacted due to violations to humankind. I stubbed a toe. I told you you would, didn't I? You told me to stub a toe, and then I was like, you will, and then you did. It's amazing.
Yarm.
I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here.
I've heard that upon Ketunran's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures.
Once again, I fear Lulu's power. Very good. The man values his privacy. Really? Because there's no, like, closed door, but I guess that's because of the environment. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. You're right. Evolution supports velocities, seeing the power away. Oof. Okay.
Why do you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders. Legendary explorer otherwise.
What? Evolution favors crabs and crabs make good food. That's true. Yeah. All the more reason to keep a weathering eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zarielja of his duty as a lector, should he have forgotten it. As long as, yeah. Crabs and butter.
My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest.
I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulture atop worker's armor?
That's right. Kitten Ram was one of those names.
Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valagarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scot.
Big stretch. I'm good, I swear.
Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces.
I do. My friends are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, where I must continue to protect.
Improve your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City.
Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play.
Pressure. Just kidding. Under pressure. Especially since I believe I already have. Like everyone's like, NANI? Well, no. I think just Wuklamat was like, NANI, but yeah. So aggressively, NANI?
All by yourself? How? When?
Meanwhile, in the background, really? You didn't catch that? Not a thing? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunalulu refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrash 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes.
You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City?
He was commissioned to investigate the Golden City, so I would say his visit had to do with the Golden City, wouldn't you? Huh? You know, if I ever find a genie in a lamp, I'm requesting that every time someone gets hungry, instead of drooling, their socks get wet. I'm gonna check if I can add a fourth one to their rules list. Oh god, that's terrible! Be like, I think I'm hungry. Why? My socks are wet. What? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yoghui lived in Yaktel, who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafurla's abilities are at all representative, the Yoghui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Huh? Rip, Kodo. Rip. Just remember, it'll all hit you too.
Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries.
But there's only one place that nobody's allowed to go that was modified from the Yoghui. That's crazy. I wonder where it could be. You could never guess.
While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte.
Okay,
I guess.
Price I'm willing to pay them now. Probably you'll never find the lamp. I'm making sure of it. Lamau! You're Kafkiwa's boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I'm keeping, perhaps. Woklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades.
Aww. Little smile. Little tiny little smile.
We'll find it. Together. I don't know if you guys caught that. Kafkiwa was the Vieira who traveled with Gulul Jaja and friends. He just said you're Kafkiwa's boy, aren't you? In other words, the Vieira from the journey was his mama. And now, ages later, he too is searching for the Golden City. And his mama is the one who gave him the task in the first place. Was I ever that young? I think I might shrink the flora and fauna across the whole planet on par with Australia. Don't you dare! That's too much. That's too much. That would be like instant human extinction. That's too much. It all applies to humans, yeah? No! Bad! No genie lamp for you! The wet socks is one thing, this is another. Also, you wouldn't make it so I had to deal with that many spiders, would you? You couldn't do that to me? Could you? Could you, Kodo? You wouldn't do that to me, right? Right? Anyway. So, you're the one I've heard so much about. Seems every time I visit the capital I hear another tale of your dandy from traders and dockhands. Uklamat chose her team well, indeed. Shh! Don't give away my secrets! I'm on vacation. Nobody knows I'm the Warrior of Light, okay? That's the secret. I'm just pretending not to be a Warrior of Light and just a normal adventurer again. Still have one left? No, you don't! No, you don't! You waited for me. It seems Captain Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. AKA, his mama is his mentor. All the clues have been given to you. Alfredo said we need to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Roger, Danger, 10-4. Or however it goes. Whee! I really don't need to. But I'm gonna. You know, it's fine, it's fine. We're almost done with stream. So. This is fine. Petition to make the third wish, the feeling of parent. What? That's disgusting. No. That's fucked up. Oh. Kodo? Kodo? Are you trying to get me to ban you? I swear to God, what is wrong with you? I'll ban you for real, damn it! Don't you dare! No genie lamps for you! It's fine. It's not like one will fit in your jar anyway. They see me waiting all day long. Waiting all day, all day. Oh. That's disgusting. You guys are stinky. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Good. You won't believe how many jewels they gave me. Now
All we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Yes, you guys could just make normal wishes like normal people. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Lalja and Zarilja? You've come to help us?
What? Vegan's allergic to dragons. Everyone else is evil. That's pretty evil too, but it won't kill people, probably.
As an elector, I'm forbidden for speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then, anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky-Deep Cenote. A final resting place for children who be lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. We no longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we consider the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Be calm.
How can I watch Lulu if I'm allergic to the color green? Not the color green! You fool! But that's true. You would just see me in black and white, I guess. Everybody horribly lactose intolerant. Only when they eat pizza. That means ice cream's on the table. Let's go! There's no rhyme or reason. I just wish to watch the world burn. Oh, I see. There's something here. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. Here to offer any help if you need it. He's like, foreigner, be nice to me. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Again. My brain just died on the name. Galif. There we go. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the Yokui quarries. Well, that answers my question, doesn't it? Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Rapolo's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. Depths of the Sky-Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. Set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in your third promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. I think it'd be spicy ever, but that's me. Don't do that, it's me. This is it, everyone, to the Sky-Deep Cenote.
think we'll end here. It's about time to stop anyway. Next time we'll do the dungeon. I was hoping to do it today, but I was a little lacking in time. That's okay. We had a good time, I'd say. Alrighty. I need to find an evil genie. 2 wishes in, and he'd give me unlimited wishes just to see what I'll do next. Lamau? Maybe. Spicy as in spices become useless. Killing the culinary scene in its entirety. No. Spicy as in, like, you know, hot. Not as in general spice. We'd still be able to have salty, sweet, and all the other good fun ones. But spicy would no longer be a thing. Spicy isn't. Yes. Sure. That works. Alright. What quest are we on? That's what I thought. We're actually gonna get a lot done next time. I don't know if we'll get to level 96 quests due to cutscenes that will be transpiring, but we will at least unlock a new area. The next area. Yep. Based on these notes. Huh. Anyway. Instead of spicy, it tastes bland. The more spice, the blander it tastes. Oof. Genies interpret things maliciously. They'll eliminate flavor entirely. Not if you just say the spicy flavor profile or something. Probably. As I said, 2 wishes in, and he's going by intention just to see what atrocity I'll do next. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. Let me close that up. Alright, and then we'll look for somebody to raid. Oh, we're an ad. Perfect timing. Oh, my neck hurts. I need a nap. More medicine. Yeah, I'll take a nap. Every night. Gotta make sure I'm good to go for it. Hopefully I'll feel better after a rest. Alrighty. Oh, right. People are watching the Summer Games Fest. It's already that time of year. Looks like it hasn't started yet. No, yeah. Thank you guys for coming. And thanks for chatting. Hanging out with me. Start in 30 minutes, it looks like. For the Summer Game Fest. I will be napping, and then I will be doing stuff. I'm sure I'll watch a recap or something. See if there's anything interesting. I forget, does it actually, does it actually show games that come out later this year, or is it mostly just games for next year? I don't remember. Maybe both? I don't know. I know I want a Rune Factory game that just dropped. And then Expedition 33. And like those are the main games for, I think, the rest of the year that I want. There might be some smaller ones. And even then, Expedition 33 kind of came out of left field. And I didn't even know it existed. And then it was like, oh yeah! Wait a minute, this is really good. From like everybody in the community and stuff. It was like, yo! And then it just spread like wildfire. Both, I think? Okay. Okay. I'll go to look soon.
Today's options are... Dropped like a flashbang? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. But I already knew I wanted the Rune Factory game. There's a few chill games that I either... Well, no. Huh? Oh. There's a few games that I have and I just haven't been able to get through yet. I think I'll spend the rest of the year focusing on those after Assassin's Creed. Yeah. I don't know. I feel so extra backlogged on games. Just because, you know, new ones come out and stuff, of course. But also because I don't stream as long as I used to back in the day. So it's like, you know, it takes a little longer to get through games. Especially because I don't just focus, like MSQ in games, or main story quests. I explore everything. So it takes me a hot minute, it feels like. And then, of course, my progress is also hindered by, like, you know, I only play the games on stream and whatnot. There's one that I want to go back to recording. I have to re-record the beginning of it, so I'm going to have to replay the very beginning. But I didn't get very far in the game. But I have a new model now, so it won't make sense to record it with my old model, I think, anymore. I mean, I could do the whole first session with my old model. I didn't get rid of it or anything. And then, starting with session 2, do everything with this model. I could do that, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see. Hi, Dreadnought. How are you today? I'm alright. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. We're actually ending right now, so... Yeah, timing. Alright, do you guys want to go to... let me check this. Hold on. Doing fine? Good. Good. Do you guys want to go to... Oh wait, I forgot to... Okay, do you guys want to watch a Papa's Pizzeria stream? A Dead by Daylight stream? Or prep for watching the Summer Game Fest watch along? Thought I'd drop in to say hi quick, because I missed out on your stream yesterday. No worries, no worries. It's always good to see you. Thank you. Kodo's about his DVD. Lost, what about you? Violence? You also want Dibada? Okay. Dibada it is. We haven't been over to Bubba's channel in a while, so there you go. Wait, how long has he been going for? Oh, nearly 8 hours. But I think he usually goes a little longer, honestly. Oh. Actually, I guess he's a little more sporadic than that. Oh, he just finished a match. Let me make sure he's gonna start another one before we go. Otherwise, it's a little awkward. Ow, my spine. My spine. Oh, I definitely need a nap. I can't tell. He's not saying yet. Fudge. It's fine. I can't even describe how I feel those words. Yeah. Quick, make it obvious if you're gonna quit or not. Bubba, please. Oh. potentially working on dailies? Will you be going then? Like, I mean, continuing? Yeah, he's working on dailies. He's doing at least one more match. We'll go ahead. Go over. He's listening to some chill music. Bubba's a good bean, so please enjoy. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me today. As usual, my schedules will be posted Sunday night. I swear I'll check in with the collab group this week. Sunday night, Monday morning, depending on your time zone, of course. But yeah. I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on where you are in the world. Please be sure to hydrate, to eat, to stretch, take vitamins, and medicine, get some sleep if you need to. Thank you all for coming today. It was a pleasure as always. And I look forward to seeing you guys again next week. I will probably be streaming, no you, Red! You have a good day, you nerd! Alright, anyway. Thank you. I'll probably see you guys on Monday. Probably with Assassin's Creed again. Probably. It's probably gonna be the usual Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday. Depending on how the schedule is, it's either gonna be Tuesday or Friday? Maybe Thursday for FF? I don't know. You'll find out on my schedule, Gerard. It depends on when they can collab. Monday's probably Assassin's Creed though. I don't remember the last time we collabed on Monday. But maybe. In any case, we'll still have Assassin's Creed and Final Fantasy next week. I'll see you guys then, though. Betty bye, everyone! Betty bye!